Hello. A little bit of Sunday gaming. Very lazy still, but I got some sleep last night. Yay! Whoa! So I'm only 5% in a coma. It sounds so weird when I turn the reverb off. Hey Shrek, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the We're Not Doing Anything New. Same thing as always. Playing some Elden Ring stream. We're getting so close to me going to the DLC, which we should really do really quickly because I'm getting tired of Elden Ring again. But at least there's some freshness for us, like new spells and things. Oh, drinking a nice coffee. I'm all out of Coke again. No more Coke Zeros in my fridge. I've got a 7-Up, but it's just not the same. The place where I order pizza, they only sell normal Coke, Diet Coke, and then other things. They don't have Coke Zero. Which, it's not just petty. It is completely unreasonable, and I feel like that should be illegal. How can you not have Coke Zero? It's a bit late for coffee. It's 3:30 over here. It's the ideal perfect time for an afternoon coffee. It's the second best time for a coffee in the day, where the best time for the coffee is when you wake up. Oh, we just won it, but even an hour later would be fine. I don't know when I should stop drinking coffee in the day for when it won't affect me, but I'm not aware of caffeine affecting me in like a keeping me awake kind of way. I just drink coffee because it's good. Anything past 4 is too late? Interesting. I've never really laid awake at night thinking, oh shit, it's due to some kind of caffeine thing that I had. The only effect caffeine has on me is if I haven't had my coffee in the morning, then I'll get a headache due to the physical addiction my brain has to the caffeine. But doesn't make me feel more awake. If I'm really sleepy, I'll go make a coffee and drink it, but it doesn't make a difference. It's just good. How would you know if it's because of the coffee or something else? I mean, if I don't drink a coffee and I struggle to sleep, and then a few weeks later I drink a coffee and I struggle to sleep, and then the next night I drink a coffee and I don't struggle to sleep, it just feels like struggling to sleep has nothing to do with coffee. But I don't really drink coffee late at night anymore. I used to. I used to drink coffee in the morning, and then a coffee in the afternoon, and then I would have another one like, I don't know, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock or something. Back then I slept really well. Well, these days I only have 2 coffees. Early morning and then probably just after lunch. Because it's good. I think the only thing stopping me from having more coffee is the laziness in making more coffee. If someone's a big coffee fan, they're gonna think this is horrendous. But I just make double the amount when I first make coffee in the morning, and then I've got one of those coffee presses, but it keeps things hot fairly long. But not super long, but I just put the coffee in the water in, and then I plunge it down after like 20 minutes or something, 30 minutes, 20 minutes probably. Then I pour 1 cup out, and then hours later I pour the other cup out. So technically, it's not marinating in the coffee all day, because it does get pressed all the way to the bottom, but there's still some contact, so and then it's not even that warm anymore, and I might even just heat it up in the microwave. It's the worst way to make coffee, probably, other than instant. But, just lazy. I wish I had a nice coffee machine where I could just press a button. That would be nice. That would be very nice. I would drink a lot more coffee. Right, when I used to work in the office, and the office has the coffee machine, and You can just go and press a button and wonderful coffee comes out. That was good. But I started drinking a lot of coffee, so I stopped. But it's good having the first coffee in the morning and then having the 11 o'clock, 11:30 coffee, and then the just after lunch coffee, and then the the 3:30 or 4 o'clock coffee. You just have the mocha thing. I love those mocha pots. That's the one where water's in the bottom, and then you put it on the stove, and as it heats up, the water pushes through, I think, right? I feel like that's still the best homemade coffee I ever had, was making it with one of those. But the problem is I have an induction stove, and you just don't have that fine control over the heat, probably unless you have a really expensive induction stove. I probably just have a shit one. Where if induction stove is on 100%, right, it's on 100%. But if it's on 50, it's not 50 power, it's on for 50% of the time. So yeah, with the mocha pot thing, if I put it on max, the water almost literally shoots out. It doesn't have time because it heats up so quickly. There's no real time for it to sort of gently start bubbling through. It basically just splurts the water everywhere out of the thing. It's a little bit insane. And then it tastes horrible as well. And if I put it slower, it just does it half the time. It's not that great. That is with the lid closed. It just goes from 0 to 100 almost instantly, and it just it doesn't behave. It doesn't behave as well. Have you tried mocha pot on an induction stove? Yeah, maybe you just have a nicer stove. Like on a normal old style electrical stove, works fine. On a gas, it works fine. You only have induction at the door, and it works for you. So I have a really expensive one. Because I had to buy a special one, right? Because the basic one I had isn't magnetic, so it 100% doesn't work on induction. Maybe I should have like a steel plate I put on the stove and then put that on top of the plate. Or like a pan or something. Because yeah, the normal ones, aren't they mostly aluminium? I can't remember. But yeah, my original one that I had I can't use because it doesn't heat up, because it's not magnetic. Put it on full blast, and as soon as it starts bubbling, turn it off. Yeah, maybe that would work. I don't know, it just went from my favorite way of making coffee to I poked at it for days on end and it just sucks ass. So I just stopped. And then I liked using AeroPress. AeroPress works really well, but it's just a small amount of coffee at a time. And I just want to walk into the kitchen and pour out some more coffee. I don't want to have to go make coffee again. I would almost, that's definitely my setup than yours. Maybe you just have a better induction stove. I have a really shit one. Everything in my flat's really shit. And I think they went on the internet and thought, okay, what is the cheapest we can find for anything? And just bought that. Maybe your grains are ground too coarse. I mean, could be as well, but I didn't ground it myself, so I don't know if that makes a difference when it's on induction. But like I said, I used to make a lot, and nothing else changed. I used the same thing, and the same style coffee. The only thing that literally changed after I moved was my stove. It just not great. It's the same as when I want to simmer something on the stove. Like if you make a stew, like slow, low temperature works better than full on 100% and then off, full on 100% off, full on 100% off. It just sucks. Induction works really well when you want it to just be hot, like you're making a stir fry or something. That's great. That's wonderful. But yeah. For everything else, not a big fan, unless you probably have expensive induction. Not the cheap shit induction. Tried doing it in a pot, where I did eat it in the stove, did not work. The thing on the stove was not big enough. Oh. I mean, that'll probably work, right? It's a slight waste of energy, but it should work. But I'm okay. I'm okay with my coffee making now. I've optimized it into peak laziness, so it's fine. I'll switch back to something nicer in the future when I win the lottery or something. And I have a big kitchen, I'll just buy this £2,000 coffee machine or something. Single recommended shot of mocha is crazy small. I think that is probably my coffee problem as well. I drink my coffee way stronger than it should, right? I don't want to drink like an espresso shot in the morning. So I buy a mocha pot for like 4 portions and then I pour all of that into my cup and then I drink that. That's why I sort of like some coffee machines that you can get. One in the office as well, where you set how much water should run through a single shot. Because I don't like something like an Americano. That's disgusting. It tastes like what it is, right? Watered down coffee. It's so gross. I hate it. But like an office coffee machine, you can just set it to be like a short, normal length espresso shot or a long one where it keeps running the water through for like an entire coffee mug size. And I like that. It's still very strong, but it doesn't taste like you're having, like you stopped, put more coffee in, press the button again, stopped, put more coffee in, press the button again. It doesn't taste like that. But it's somewhere in between a watered down coffee and a too strong coffee. Don't have a cup that would fit 4 shots? That's a tiny coffee cup you've got. Got a big coffee mug. Growing up, I used to drink coffee out of a soup mug. It's like this big round, of course it was round, 200 milliliters. That's teeny tiny. Oh damn. I'm not judging. It's probably a more healthy amount of coffee to have at a time. But you're going to take like 1 sip and then your coffee's gone. Dang. No, oh man, I should trim my mustache and my beard. It's interfering with my tracking, I think. Doesn't fit any milk. Good, because milk's gross. I don't actually know how big mine is, but I'll have to see. Oh, yesterday I choked on Coke, today I choke on coffee. I just can't drink and talk at the same time anymore. You like milky coffee? Oh, I had a friend who just, his coffee is like 3/4 milk and 1/4 coffee. It was disgusting. But yeah, I don't drink coffee in my milk in my coffee at all. Pot snack, pot coffee with whipped cream. Oh, interesting. No, I think I've talked about this before. The only thing I like that's coffee flavored is coffee. If there's too many things in the coffee, then it doesn't feel like coffee anymore. Then it's like a coffee flavored drink, and then I don't like it. I just like strong, sweet, black coffee. My controller's not turning on. Come on, please. Oh, phew. A new controller. I would have been fairly unhappy if this didn't power on. And I've tried to cut down on the amount of sugar, but getting below like a fairly biggish teaspoon, I start struggling. I do enjoy it more with like 2 teaspoons, but up above that it gets too much. I've once had it down to like half a teaspoon. Just that teensy little bit, but then it's not as enjoyable anymore. Yeah, I don't do 1 teaspoon, but it's a big, it's a physically large sized teaspoon. It's not a normal tiny teaspoon, so it's probably technically, if I fill that spoon up, it's probably like a spoon and a half, maybe. Microphone sounding crackly again. Oh man. What's that sound? Sorry, I'm wiggling my mic around. It's not the usual, what do you call it? Like hiss you have. There's a buzz. What's going on? Damn it. That was supposed to happen. I lost all sound there for a second. I'm gonna ignore it. We'll just keep it like this. No, but I can hear it when I talk. Hang on. This is my PC fan. No, it's not that loud today. It's not my other fan. I turned that fan off. I probably just have too many cables and things. Too many cables all interfering with each other. Oh, now I remember. I was wondering where are we? And then I remember, oh yeah, big dragon. Big dragon that kicked my ass. So I think we probably only want to finish this area. maybe, if we can get... All I'm looking for at the moment is enough smithing stones to upgrade everything. This, and this. Then I think we're ready to go. That dude probably does lightning damage, right? No, that's holy. That's lightning. It's a little bit sucky that they made lightning and holy the same color. Like, sure, this one has the little sparks and this one has the little halo thing around it, but it would have been better if they weren't the same color. I don't know what color they should have made them. Maybe holy, more of a white. But then what would this one be? Who knows? Am I too big on screen? Yeah, let's just do this. This weekend's going by too quickly. But luckily... I hate this fucking dragon, you can't see anything. Keep adjusting the volume so I don't have my hand on the controller. Catch your bus, good luck, enjoy. I usually just cheese that guy, to be honest. Never gonna enjoy school? Aww. I miss some of studying. Not all of it. Let's try this for a bit. Boy. It's just such a loud fight. Hang on, let me drink some more coffee. Tongue Eater looks like he's wearing a diaper. Oh shit. I'm a moron. I feel like this is not doing anything. Oh no. Picking the wrong spells. Oh shit. Can't see. Ow, ow, ow. Where's Dung Eater? Dude, get up. Oh, man, Pest Threads is amazing. I never knew. Was that an Ancient Dragon or Ancient Somber? I think that was Ancient Dragon, right? But I'm still need to level up a little bit. When do we get when do they move here? Is this after you've finished the game? Right, when does he move inside there and Nephili? Nephili, why can't I say Nephili? I'm saying Nephili. Right, he's still there. Where's old Nephili? Is she still chilling downstairs? Right, when do we finish her quest? I guess we are finished, right? Seeing as we
In this ash, it reminds me of...
we gave her the hawk. So when does she... We gave her the hawk, sounds a little bit naughty. When does she,
Lay out your arms.
like, go finish her quest? Need Smithing Stone 8s. Fine, let's keep playing. Let me just check. Not completing. Not giving Sinner's potion. Defeating Morgoth, but we've defeated Morgoth, right? We've defeated Morgoth. I hope I don't break the quest line, because they give another stone, I think. Usually I don't give a shit, but for some reason this time. Try run from there. No, that guy's sitting right there. Oh, sorry, he's still standing right there. How do I get them all to move in? Oh, nice, okay. I don't understand why this quest chain is so weirdly fragile as well, that you have to warp somewhere else and then walk. If you warp here, then it doesn't work. Like, why? It shouldn't... Like, why not fix it? It's a little bit arrogant of her, right? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be king now, I'll just chill right here. Where? What has she done? She's done nothing, right?
It's been some time. I must thank you.
I mean, her dad was Elden Lord, I'm
I
assuming.
thought I remembered the vow I took when this land is much I will call upon the storm. Again, I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
Warrior.
Title of lady. But I remain the so I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me.
Yay, she could at least... I mean, if she's in charge, she can wear what she wants, right? But that's not very... That's not very queen apparel.
Ah, safe and sound. Ah, lady enough such for the time.
Should get shinier armor.
By raising you to the... I hope it is just... For the time at which time by raising... I hope it...
It's a little bit odd that this throne is so big.
Haven't seen as you can freedom beside lady still so I'll let you take it.
Huzzah. I don't actually need another one right now. I think I'm actually good, but you know, we're gonna find more weapons that we want to upgrade. So that's okay. Okay, now... And I need smithing stone 8s, don't I? Probably 7s as well. We'll find enough as we play, I'm guessing. It's not waste time looking it up. I think we can keep going. Wait, should I do this first, or should I just skip this and go do? Consecrated snowfield. We'll get a lot of stuff there. Level-wise, going consecrated snowfield would be better. But I hate consecrated snowfield so much. I don't know what it is with From Software and making an area where you can't see and thinking, oh fuck yeah, that's great. That was the worst thing of which Dark Souls was it with the snowstorm area as well. It's so shit. I don't understand the fun of it. Now let's run around a little bit. Yeah, decently strong. Right, the weapon could use a teensy bit of upgrading. But yeah, I think I just need 7s and 8s. And then I need to find a somber dragon one, or whatever you call it. them does magic, right? Okay. Shit. Oh. Struggling with the stamina. I think over here in the base game we'll still use old Dung Eater. And then if we try and we're going to DLC, can use a different summon. I think last time I stopped playing I just got one of those golems, right? They were fairly tanky, but I don't think we used them in battle ever. I think I just got to the point where I could summon them and then I summoned them. Then I stopped. I'm doing so much damage with the scythe. Are these guys just vulnerable towards whatever damage the scythe does? Probably the magic damage as well. Why is this one so much more dog-like? Because he was licking something off the floor, right? And a different color, I think. Okay, no, this is not a shortcut. Oh, I wanted to. Oh no, it was one of the magic ones. Oh shit, oh shit. Phew. Like, what are these things? Statues, or are they an actual creature? Skeleton that was shackled. It's fucking weird. Oh, that's a somber one. I still feel like I'm missing some. Oh wait, no, we give them away, right? So I want to still have them over here. No, it would be nice if I could see in my inventory which ones I do have and which ones I don't have. Walrus, hello. Caught you red-handed. What were you doing? Cutting up some beets? Murdering someone? Painting a room? Tomato sauce, damn it. I knew it was going to be literal. But I forgot. I should have known. Making the 3 liters of spaghetti sauce. Spaghetti. Is there a different path? So are you trying out the curry version or not? You're going with the standard. The proven good tasting. Maybe you should make a tiny portion of the curry one. I don't know how much overlap there is. I was uber lazy again. I didn't cook my big pot of beans today. Oh yeah, last time I was here I had the holy weapon thing. And I could hit them and they didn't get up again. Going with the classic, I need a win and curry won't be too risky, yeah. I find making food and then it comes out and it's not great. That is one of the most demoralizing things. That's not a serious thing, right? It's not a big deal. But man, it feels like a big deal. Because going through all the effort of making food and then it tastes disgusting. And what? You don't want to waste food. So what are you going to do? Oh, whoops. I didn't realize there were so many. Especially when you cook a lot. Yeah. Yeah, if it's I mean, I don't remember when last I cooked something that was like, oh, this is a single meal. I only did that when it was like for 2 people. I only cook bulk meals. If it's not enough for 4 days worth of food, then is it really worth cooking? Why can't I? Ah. I was hoping to hit all of them. So that I can target the one and then target the other one, and then through that they all I can catch their skeletons in the explosion. It's a bit of a shit area. It's not the typical Elden Ring, right? Feels more like was it Dark Souls 2 that had too many enemies? Shit. Ah, shit. Man, I just don't have the stamina. These long fights against a whole group of people. I need to remember I need to order an onion as well. Put it in with my beans. Man, where would cooking be without onions? And garlic. Where did garlic originate? Or do most countries have their own version of like a garlic? Doesn't feel right. Yes, I got to chapter 4 of my Golem playthrough to remember why I hate tailing missions. I feel like Golem probably has loads of those, shouldn't it? I feel like following people is a very Golem thing to do. So what is that like? Is that basically just a sneak mission? And then they see you and you have to start over? It's odd, I like stealth games, but stealth missions in a game that's not a stealth game? Not a fan. Because it's never well balanced. Oh shit. You were supposed to die. I feel like stealth has to be really well done to not be shit. If it ever feels unfair, it's instantly just ass. Three such missions, I think, and the problem is you have to keep up with your target, otherwise... Oh. Assuming that's otherwise you die, or otherwise you... fail. At least it's not as bad as the worst kind of mission in any game at all in the universe, which is escort missions. Escort missions in a game with dumbass NPCs. Where, oh, I'm an innocent, pathetic, weak little villager girl. Oh no, there's an orc. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna charge it and start punching it. Like, just stay back. Go hide. What you doing? I was concerned about, what was that game back in the day? It was one of the Bioshocks, I think. It was like, oh shit, there's going to be one big escort mission, but then the lady you're escorting ends up being badass, so yay. Or if it's an escort mission where the other character needs to stealth as well. Ugh. But luckily these days, I haven't seen that in a while. I've seen escort missions with stealth, but oftentimes the other character's stealth doesn't matter. Only your stealth matters, so technically they're easily visible, but that was a mistake. Forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I really like that in like Cyberpunk as well, where you're trying to stealth and Jackie's running around. Oh shit, I keep forgetting. But luckily, as long as your stealthing is basically invisible, they can walk right past him and it's all good. I think stuff like that is why I dislike playing with a companion in most Elder Scrolls games. Because they're just in the way. Going solo and stealthing when I want to stealth, and not stealthing when I don't want to stealth. That's so much more fun. Don't hate the escort missions too much. They are worst kinds. Oof. Man, there's something just horrible about a bad escort mission. Probably because in a bad escort mission, it's not just me playing badly. It's also the NPC playing badly. And I can only deal with one bad player at a time. Oh! I was getting comfortable in my chair. And I bumped my controller. And it pressed the back button. Okay, we are ignoring all those runes. They are like dust in the wind, which blows straight into my eyes, but different kind of dust. Man, that sucked. I never backstep intentionally in game. Apparently all these backstep maneuvers and things, but I don't backstep. Ever. I think I was just gonna crawl up somewhere anyway. Chair issue. Yeah. Where does that arrow down there take me? Well, it's probably not that many souls. Souls, runes. Ugh, runes. And runes probably makes more sense than souls, right? Why would you kill a guy and you get 1,000 souls? You just get one big soul. So calling it souls is actually dumber. It's a less sensible naming thing. Man, this area sucks if you don't have a weapon that can stagger or interrupt attacks. Right, jump attack, interrupt attack 3 times, then he's stunned, and then pow. If you can't do that, these guys are really tough for me then. What is my... Is there actually anything? Oh, there's one more church I need, isn't there? No, plus 12 I think is the max, so... Am I literally just waiting to upgrade my weapons and then we move on? What do I really want to do? I mean, story-wise, I want to do everything before we go to the DLC, but I've already done everything on stream. Ah, shit. Shit, I need one more of these. Oh, 3 more of those. Oh, I need a somber. I think souls actually make sense. If you get them from killing enemies, they probably do too, so they had one that collected a bunch. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that does actually then make sense, right? And who's to say in that world it is just one soul, one body, right? If you're powerful, you just have more souls. Is that where I am? But yeah, like a big boss would have like 30,000 souls because he's killed so many dudes that have killed so many dudes that have killed so many dudes. It's like a big pyramid scheme of souls. My scythe has suddenly just gotten a lot more powerful, and I don't really... Not sure why, not sure what... Was it just the enemies in the previous area was a little bit tougher against magic and physical and slashing? But yeah, killing something and taking their soul is cooler than, ooh, give me your rules. That's like you're just burglar. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Why am I struggling against this one? Oh, come on, I clicked the button. Okay, this was embarrassing. 3 potions against 1 dude. Just after talking about how easy they are now. Talking about easy, unfortunately. There's a fight ahead of me that's not super easy. I'm very happy that I never did the duel, the Godsky Noble twins or whatever. I never did that. Before it got nerfed, and before they made multi-boss fights easier, because everybody used to be super aggro, right? There used to be no politeness fact. Isn't that what they actually called it? Like some politeness thing where one stays back a little bit. Fought a little bit more honorably. I wish I could tell what items are. Wish I had an item where I can peek at. Like a little glowy thing and it says, oh, that's a blah blah blah. So I know if it's safe to ignore, because I sort of want to go get it if it's a smithing stone, but if it's not a smithing stone, then who gives a shit? Oh no. Ow, ow, ow. Shit. I'm stuck. Yeah, I don't know how I would ever do this without summons. And darn it, they're so tanky. I'm assuming part of it is absorbing some health. Let's go help him out. Right, I thought, you know, Dung Eater, he doesn't seem to be able to do this himself, so I just thought, oh, I'll come help. Okay, we've got the bell bearing, which is nice. Can level up. Yeah, let's get Vigor up to 60 and then we'll start pumping Faith and Int. Let's go see which bell bearings. Oh, which bell bearings? Which? Smithing stones can I buy? I just wish it was cheaper to upgrade things. It's so annoying that it costs so many smithing stones. Oh, no, wrong one. Right, I've got 1 all the way to 8. Oh shit. And then 3 all the way to 8. I missed this initial smithing bell bearing. Oh, but this does mean I can upgrade everything. But what do I feel I need to do? I need 6 of these, right? So I need 3 smithing stone 8s to upgrade the one weapon, and then another 12 to upgrade the other weapon. That's a lot. And then 7s, I need 1. Oh, hang on. And then I just need the somber one for the seal. I think the minimum we need to do is we need to at least go fight Alexander, right? I feel it would be disrespectful towards our bro if we don't at least go battle him.
Oh, Smith now.
Oh.
Here's my masterpiece to slay a god. Oh. Those are my promise to quit. But do me a favour and I'm going the way of the... It was a great heart. Allow me to call you this just once.
I don't remember this conversation.
My lord.
Oh.
For that is what you are.
Yeah, my one complaint about him is, why can I not say, hey bro, can you give me one of these Guts greatswords you have back here? You've got 3. How about this big axe? Can I borrow that? I'll bring it back. But no. Oh, there's another one. He's got 4 of them and 5. There's one on the floor. He's got 5 of the great swords and we have to go steal one of the 6. He's got 6 great swords. And we have to go steal them off the back of a wagon. Maybe they're not real, maybe they're fake. But why would he surround himself by fake weapons?
Oh, Smith is now.
Damn it. Okay, we need one of those. How many ancient stones do we get in the game? I hope we get a lot in the DLC. Okay. I still need a somber. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting. I still need the somber. Where do I get a somber? I'm actually checking a map. I'm a filthy cheater now. How after defeating Malekith is this one? Oh. Okay, we can go get this one. He doesn't sound very good. Sounds like he's having a rough time. Okay, we can probably get another one. We're gonna need them anyway in the DLC. Everything's chopped. Time to use my premium pan. Ooh. And all I want is a big massive wok with a stove that can handle a big massive wok. Because that's one thing that's hard to make in bulk, right? It's like a good stir fry kind of thing. Because if you fill up the wok too much, you're basically making a stew.
I won't find that I must.
Ew.
I won't forget. I must
Wait, more?
feed.
Oh. Bought the super expensive high quality pan last year and so good. Ooh. What's so good about it? I'm actually curious when I say that. It sounded like I'm like, oh, what could be so good about the pan? But I'm actually intrigued. Good cookware makes cooking more enjoyable, which makes you cook more. Right, cooking with shitty stuff in the kitchen. So ass. Okay, we're going here. Oh no, wait, no, I said we have to fight Alexander. I've got friends and they cook a lot. Not the dude. His wife cooks a lot. And you go to their place like, okay, I'll cut up veggies. I'm like, yeah, sure, I love cutting things. And they hand you this tiny little paring knife that's dull. It's like, what am I supposed to do with this? It's a fast and even, has the special patented no stick layer and handles extra comfy. Ooh. Oh. Nice. I just want to buy a very nice carbon steel wok. Because a nice carbon steel wok's actually super cheap, but the problem is with seasoning it, I just can't have that much smoke in my tiny little studio flat with building fire alarm right outside my door. Oh, that's if you run in from this side. But yeah, I'm always jealous when I see these cooking videos from somewhere in China or whatever, and they're outside and they've got this big wok like on the fire. I think, damn, must be so much fun cooking in that thing. I think if I could only have like one kind of pan thing, it would just be big wok. If I have a big wok and I have my rice cooker, then that'll be all good. Okay, how do I get to where Alexander is? I mean, his item is good. Maybe we'll use it, but that's not really the plan. It's literally just a emotional battle that I feel we shouldn't skip. Want to be able to cook spaghetti with just the wok? Why not? You can boil pasta in a wok, and you can make a stewy kind of thing in a wok. Woks are wonderful. I mean, boiling noodles in a wok sucks. I've done that. Having a slightly deeper pot is more enjoyable. 5-liter wok, yeah, it has to be the giant kind where it could double as like a hot tub. Well, that's where the problem comes in. Those very nice giant woks are all like actual woks. Rounded bottom. Oh, look, he's holding on. Oh, I wanted to say the Lion King quote, but I couldn't remember it. That's why I should buy one of those, you get like little induction tabletop things that they often use actually at some restaurants as well, which fits a wok very nicely. But a decent, super hot one's a bit pricey, and like I said, I can't really get decent carbon steel wok that I have to season. It's too smoky for my flat. There's too many fire alarms in my area. Where do I get a... I don't know if my tracking picked that up, but I just jumped out of my chair almost. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I was thinking about giant woks. Oof. I don't even remember when last I used a different kind of pan. But when you're using a wok on like a normal oven, right, it's just a flat bottom wok, so it's not very wokky. It's just like a pan with really high rounded edges. But only the middle is a little bit flat. It's still better than a normal pan. Where do I go to for Alexander? How far do I need to? Oh, I should have said long live the king. That's the quote. Shit. Still need to go to Snowfield area, but I don't remember why. Probably for the smithing stone. I just can't remember what I'm doing today. I look it up and then I play 2 minutes and then it's left my mind. How does this go? Water. Wait, this is the path to Alexander, right? He's up there somewhere, unless I'm wrong. And we're supposed to be super magic build, and I just run around slapping people with a scythe. Oh man, I hate having to hit skeletons again. Why am I not drinking? I pressed the button. I'm a little bit concerned about my controller today. Because I struggled to get it to work. And now there's been a couple times I pressed the button and it just didn't. That was not the controller, that was me. Ah, shit. Why are these two so tough? I was just bragging about how powerful I am. No, suddenly I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, that sucks. I thought that was going to be something good. No, it's a shitty rune. What does this place even have that's worth picking up? Let's skip everything. It just doesn't feel right to skip everything, but okay. Drink your 5th coffee. Oh shit. Another one would be good. It's getting a bit hot for coffee for me. Hey bro, how did he even know I was gonna be here? I didn't even know I was gonna be here.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is that aside. I doubt there's a single soul who could have handled that giant other than you. Of course, I count myself, which means would you kindly undertake? Come and tell me when I've been longing to fight.
Aww. Well, for me, I drink a pot throughout the day. How strong do you make your coffee?
You are ready then? Then let us begin.
Because I wonder
I
wonder if I would make it if I had that much.
Lend me strength, O warriors within.
But I used to drink that much as well. But I cut down significantly when I started having some health problems because I thought, oh, maybe it's the caffeine.
As I suspected.
Loser, but it wasn't the caffeine.
Was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle.
Was
I
it?
implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me.
Ew, gross.
All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
I watched people play the other day who didn't really, well, wasn't sure whether this was supposed to happen, and then suddenly Alexander just attacked them because they didn't pay attention. And they were super upset that they killed him. Not super upset, but oh no, until Chad told him, no, you have to. This is what he wants. Like, okay. And if I had a lazier way of making coffee, I drink more. The only reason I only drink 2 cups of coffee now is because my coffee press thing only has enough space for 2. If I had a coffee machine that I can just press a button and it grinds some beans and coffee magically appears at the other end, ooh. There'd be so much coffee drunk. But probably mostly in the winter. In the summer it's too hot for me to drink hot things. What else did I want to do up here? Oh, it just looked like that stone cracked when I jumped on it. Definitely don't want to fight Big Dragon. I thought he was a small guy. I thought you were a small guy. I'm sorry. These big guys are just so big. So tough. Ugh, I hate skeletons coming back. Wait. Oh, it's not the same guy. They're gonna buy PS5 Pro from an next paycheck. Oh yeah. Dude, you've worked hard enough for it, right? You deserve some good modern gaming. How much is the PS5 version of Gollum? Does it have a PS5 version? Okay, now we need to decide what do we want to do. What's the easiest? All I need, I think all I need before I go to the DLC is I want this upgraded, right? So I need a somber somber dragon. A sad dragon smithing stone. This one's backwards compatible. Yeah. Shit came with higher loading speeds. Oh fuck yeah, man, there's so many games you want to play, right? Have you gotten any PS5 games from work? Do you still get games from work after your change? Or is that not really a thing anymore? Oh yeah, I want to see where can I somber it up? Oh, there is a somber over here. Behind the lightning spamming dragon. Oh, I can go do this, or there's one. There's one over there. No, wait. The one there. Still in the keys from time to time, but it's for different platforms than Steam or PS4. I give those away to colleagues. Yeah. Apparently in that skull. It would probably almost be worth it for you to do the, what's it called? PlayStation Play? No? Something like that? Because there's so many of the older games you would want to play. Oh, I can't read. This is a normal dragon one. Oh shit. Reading hard. Okay, let's try to read again. I'm looking at the interactive Elden Ring map thing. Okay, there's a somber in the snow zone. Oh, I do want to give Latena. I want to finish her quest as well. This one's after Malekith. Is there only... do I want to... How far am I? How far am I from that place where the dragon is? Is this whole area just for Alexander? I don't think so, right? That would have been a much better quick run by if I didn't get stuck in a tree. Why am I picking this up? Why am I picking this up? Why am I picking this up? Oh, I want to get down there. I don't like the running past enemies in Souls games. I want to fight everyone. Not receive codes with huge delay. That's still cool. That was not so cool. Got a code for Armored Core recently. Nice. I still don't know if I should play that. I love mechs, but I don't think it's the kind of difficult I want to play in a game. Because it's not like you can level yourself out of trouble, right? You have to get good. I don't wanna do that. No, I think this whole area has an optional zone. I just don't feel good skipping so much of the game, but we can always, if after we've done the DLC, come back. Even though, like, what's the point? We don't have to do every single little thing in the game, right? Can better loadout, but if you fail, you have to repeat missions often. Yeah, it just doesn't sound like my idea of a very good time. Yeah, I can see it being a good game, but probably just not for me. Let me try Sekiro first. I own Sekiro. I bought it with the idea that I'm going to play it on stream at some point, but I'm leaving it for when things in my life go well, so Sekiro can be the only the only major complication and annoyance that I have, but at the moment that's not really working out super well. So I might have to wait a long time. I only now realized that the skeletons in this area is skeletons of these guys. I don't think I ever thought about that. But yeah, I want to play Sekiro, right? We finished Hollow Knight. We can get through an hour of Sekiro. Oh, it's that way, okay. Oh, we're close to that somber stone. Okay, nice. Ugh. Do I fight this guy? Do I run past like the coward that I am? I need a better initial attack spell. Come on, I hate the cheating they do. You didn't hear me. I feel like I need more space to fight this guy. Not like this is much of a fight, right? This is... I should probably just put the time in and learn how these dudes fight. I just don't like them because they're so... What the fuck was that? They're just good at everything except getting parried, right? Shit. Did I run into that thing? I feel like I got stuck. I hate the Crucible Knights so much. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna cheat. I'm gonna run past them. This is too far to run. It's not like we need anything from him, do we? Ow. Ow. Bitch, don't throw things at me. I don't wanna teach myself to say bitch too often. Does he follow? Oh. He doesn't follow from there because that's how I was supposed to jump on it. I was just trying to see if he's going to jump as well. I was going to check if his mom taught him, like if all your friends... Ah, shit. If all your friends jump off, you're going to do it too. I just wanted to see what was going to happen if I made it. I can't remember what that item is. But okay, I'm not even going to try now. I'm just gonna run for the grace. Because we're so close to getting that somber stone. You're a fool. Hello, hello. How it going? Watching my peak Elden Ring skill gameplay. Ow, shit. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. No. Now we're going to skillfully do that combat. This is how a pro does it. Yay. Can I? I don't know what that is. Does he follow? Does he fly over here? I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. More time I waste, the longer it's going to take to get back into the DLC. I wonder how far I actually got in the DLC last time. Before I just bailed out. Fight smart, not hard. Yeah, if you were really here, right? You wouldn't go fight the dude. You would jump over the fence. I mean, I'd break an ankle if I jumped over the fence, but then I wouldn't have made it here in the first place. I think we just need to fight that dragon. And then behind him I think there's a somber. And then we're good. I hate the Crucible Knights. Because I can't parry. I mean, I'm also not willing to put the time in to learn, but I can't parry, so I just don't know how to fight them without cheesing a little bit. Big weapon and Lion's Claw, or run around and zap magic. Shit. Ow. 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 Oh, I did not expect another swing. We can see I'm playing a little bit rushed now. I don't even have a good excuse today. Can't parry, but also I want to play Sekiro. Yes. But that's why I want to play a bit of Sekiro, but we're not gonna even consider the possibility of finishing it. That's just not gonna happen. Chill, dragon, chill. Spamming too much. Dude, pest threads. I get it. I get it now. Ow. If I die from a bird after cheesing a dragon, that's not going to be good. Try my second run. No cheese, took me 2 hours. So Crucible Knight in Limgrave. I want to open my map now. I mark all the enemies, the big boss things and things that I still want to fight. We still have a nice... Yep. Yep, we still have a nice little skull right here. Every time before I start playing Elden Ring again, I think this time I'm gonna learn how to fight. We're gonna get good a little bit. And we're gonna kill everyone. And then a couple hours in, I'm hiding behind rocks, shooting arrows at people, or spitting out some poison mist. At least I'm not... where does that go? Where does that go? I was going to say at least I'm not doing rot breath the entire time. My first Elden Ring playthrough was just bleed and rot breath, I think. And then I made it all the way to the Elden Beast and neither of those things work on him. And then I got annoyed and I stopped playing. It's just, this is not where we actually want to go, but we actually don't want to go anywhere. We actually want to go, oh shit, we still have to go fight Moog. It's not just a go to the DLC, right? Where is I don't remember this drop-off area. remember this at all. Where is this taking me? Is this just somewhere I've been? Is this just back to... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ooh. Come on. I'm actually super nervous for some reason now. But because I don't know where I am. I don't know what's around the corner. But oh yeah, I am incredibly significantly over-leveled, by the way. It's my gameplay style. Is over-level until things are easy. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck off. No, let me heal. Let me heal. Okay, finally. If I get the rhythm wrong with the bird, I just don't recover. I mean, with how many times I got hit there, right? Easy. Comparatively easy. That's why I haven't played Sekiro yet. Because you can't level yourself out of a challenge. You have to actually just be good. I must have been here. We had the shield, right? We had the shield in that first playthrough I did. I think so. Maybe we didn't. It's a good game, yeah, that's the problem. I don't wanna... It's possible that I could if I tried, but I don't wanna. I already have a job. I don't wanna feel like I'm working when I'm gaming. See, I'd much rather put 5 hours in and farm runes while watching YouTube than spend 5 hours on a boss getting good. Don't play Sekiro because I hate dex builds in Souls games. I struggle. For me, every Souls game, or every Dark Souls and Elden Ring, I feel like big weapon, big shield. I just feel it's easier. I mean, magic's fairly chill. Magic's fairly easy as well in Elden Ring. Like even a arcane dub, dex dub, bleed build for me is harder to play than a strength build. Like if you don't have the reflexes to dodge at the right time, then for me it's hard because you can't just hit the enemy and then he's staggered, right? With a big strength weapon, you hit the enemy and then you hit the enemy again and you hit him until he dies. Where with the dex build you have to dodge in between, which I think is tougher. It's definitely quicker to kill the bosses with a bleed build than it is with a strength build. That looked like a Crucible Knight. Where the fuck am I? Oh shit. Run! Apples and Shield, Black Knight Sword Perfection, yeah. Oh, they can't climb ladders. Well, there's one thing a Crucible Knight can't do. I have no idea where we are. Okay, now I know where we are. I must have been up there because I feel like we had that shield, but I don't remember this Crucible Knight. Can I... Did he almost climb that ladder? Every now and then it looks like he can climb. Ah, shit. Oh, I can't charge up because then I lose my targeting. What can I cast at him? Or is this where I do a... This where I do a little poison pot. And we throw it on his Crucible Knight head. Man, I lost all the shame I had when we started playing, right? Nope. What would be... Too far for pest threads. That's the only spell I have, this. I'm just curious what he drops. How about if I... That's not gonna work. Nope. Fine, we're ignoring him, but if we ignore him, that just means that... We're done. How fast the next, Grace? Yeah, let's at least go to the next Grace, and then from there... Do we just go to Moog? Is there anything else that I would like to do before the DLC? Right, everything upgraded. I mean, we might come... Oh, why am I even picking this up? Flasks are full. We're all maxed out. Oh, Latena's... I want to go finish Latena's quest. Just because... Okay, that was, embarrassing. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, you stupid bird. No. No. No, no, no. No. Is this New Game Plus? No, this is normal base game. Right, if it looks difficult, right? This is base, normal, just standard old. What do you call? What do you call the base one? You just call it new game, do you? Okay, but now I don't have to run to the next. Now I don't have to run to the next area. We can just. But do I even want to do? Do I want to do anything in this area? What do we have? Is there anything I would want to carry over? I'm also not doing much of a build, right? This is not a... Right, doing an int scythe is shit. I'm aware. It just looks cool. That's why we're wearing the scythe. And I'm not an int faith build. I'm an int build and a faith build because I want to do both. The whole goal of this is I want to do all the spells and sorceries. All the sorceries and incantations in the DLC. That's the main goal of this. Everything else is just extra. And the problem is that I'm annoyed with, there aren't a lot of int-faith weapons, right? There's Sword of Night and Flame, and I don't like the Sword of Night and Flame. I don't want to do Beam and Fire for the rest of the game.
Oh, Smith is now.
I'm going to do cool spells. Oh, I don't have enough. I was going to say, what the hell? How much did I need? Really like the new weapon DLC. If only we could get it at the start without Moog. I wish, right, my Elden Ring wish is I want a shared stash between all my local characters, right? Because if you had a friend that played Elden Ring, you can finish the game and then you can just give the friend the weapons and stuff, and they can, and then you start a new character and they give it back to you, right? So you can start off with some cool shit, but if you play solo and you don't want to play New Game Plus, if you want to start a new character with some other new cool weapons, having them all at the end of the game is just ass. Right, doing an entire playthrough with like those throwing daggers or that throwing hammer. It requires a friend, yeah. I've got 2 Steam accounts, one for streaming and one for non-streaming. And I share games with family sharing between them, but I've considered when Elden Ring is once again at some point on sale, whether I'm going to buy a second copy and then I'll run the one game. Just have a character mule all my items across.
Oh, Smith.
Because it would be super cool. It would be super cool having a just shared stash. You're all in different universes. You can just pass items along as you wish. And almost like a mimic, right? Imagine you can have summon your other character to go help you out in a battle. That would be so cool. Right, you can play through the game with like a strength build and then you can make him a summon. And then your mage can summon him. That would be amazing. Amazing. But that's fun and makes the game easier, so that's not something they would want to add in. Or you could just do mods, yeah. But I mean, I do that with the randomizer oftentimes. Like I redo the randomization process so that I start off with a cool weapon. Because I don't want to wait 3/4 through the game to get it. I mean, sure, I could just do New Game Plus, respec my character, change the way the character looks so it feels like it's a new character, but that doesn't feel good. We haven't done anything worthwhile today, right? We haven't defeated any... I haven't defeated any bosses. I haven't... No, I've just been Yeah, I've just been grabbing smithing stones. Now the question is, do I want to... I think finishing Latena's quest, she just gives you a smithing stone. How many... how many ancient dragon smithing stones and ancient somber or whatever you call it do we get in the DLC? Hopefully a lot. Because otherwise I'm going to get a cool weapon and I won't be able to upgrade it. And I also wish the DLC just had better upgrading. Because it's dumb making you upgrade all the way from the beginning with smithing stones again. But meh. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. I should probably press the button I need to press. Okay. I have returned. Can't make up my mind of what we should do, so let's go fight Moog, and then I could always just do some other bits off stream, right? Because the whole point of this was to at least get through the DLC. We've done everything else in the previous playthrough. I just feel like there's something important I'm not thinking of that I would like. I feel like I would need. Also, I think my character was like level 250 or whatever in the DLC last time, so oh, we don't have to fight all these guys, do we? Yeah, we played a whole bunch of the DLC last time, but I got bored. But I think it was just my build was boring. And sure, I've got to just respect, but I don't really know what the but is there. No, wrong spell. Shit. I didn't want to. Is this doing the most out of everything, probably? Have I tried a lady sword? I think we got it. But at that point, I mean, I was playing basically easy mode, running around with Blasphemous Blade, right? So, it wasn't... it wasn't just not a challenge, it was actually ended up being a little bit meh, a little bit boring. And there wasn't really any cool weapons that I could add to my build. Like, we were just using greatswords. And I get very locked in. Right, if I feel like my build is a greatsword build, then we only use greatswords. I'm not even going to look at another sword. Except for when I fought Bale. I ended up, I think, using that dragon-killing katana. I would love to use those giant katanas in a build. I've actually got another character I'm slowly playing through, where I want to just katanas and things. And then I want to use the big katanas. Oh, that was embarrassing. But this was supposed to start off as like a death magic necromancer build, but all the death spells, they're a bit ass.
Oh, I
was so disappointed in like Ancient Death Rancor and all those things.
I'm afraid of them.
I probably don't even need to buy those, but it's fun to place like dance, you can get it immediately.
Oh, is there anything?
It's not going to fit in with this character's vibe, but I want to try out because there's so many cool, unique weapons in the DLC, but it's just so late in the game unless you're really good at the game. I mean, I know that's sort of From Software's thing, right? DLC doesn't modify the main game, it just adds on. But that's why I actually just want to speed my way through the DLC. Oh, and then I want to do some randomizer playthroughs again, because then you can get all the cool stuff super early and it's wonderful. lucky. Death spells kind of doo-doo. Yeah, I was so disappointed. Because I wanna make an edgelord builds, right? I want the edgelord characters. And the death spells are just so in... Because that dude just keeps on spawning, right? It's just so disappointing. There's only, what, 3 or 4 death spells and they all suck significant amounts of ass? I don't get it. And all the death spells are int faith. But there's no int faith, like, death-looking weapon. Only int faith weapon in the base game is sort of, I almost said Song of Ice and Fire, sort of flame and beams. I don't know, I can't remember what it was called. See, I feel like they sort of left out a lot because I love, like back in the Dark Souls 2 days, having like a hexer build, and there's just so many cool like death spells or dark spells. And over here it's all glintstone and whatever. I'd rather they had fewer like families of groups of spells, but more within each one. I can't really expect them to have just as many death spells as there are glintstone spells, but there's just so few, and that first rancor call you get is just... it's just horrible. There's just nothing good about it. And then, what's the other one? It's Death Rancor? What's the other one called? Oh, Ancient Death Rancor. It's... I mean, sure you can stagger a guy a little bit, but it's just not worth it. It's so incredibly little damage. And this is useless in PvE, and this sucks ass. I don't get it. But oh, we have so many different levels and things of glintstone spells, which in the story makes sense. There's an entire school for people doing glintstone things. But it's hard to be an edgelord wizard if you're shooting shiny blue rocks at people. To be a summon's just awful. I don't get it. I thought, cool, necromancer, and then it's just these 3 skeletons hitting twice. Missing almost every time and then going away. But that's probably just not the vibe they wanted in the game, right? But I would almost rather they didn't do death magic at all than have it in and have a staff that scales it, because yeah, I'm using the death staff, but I just decided I'm not using the death magic anymore. Where are you? Mr. Varey. And then I was hoping the DLC, maybe they would focus on adding way more death spells, and I think they added 2? 1? 2? Maybe. And then I decided, you know what, fine. We're not making a death build anymore, we're just making...
You seek violence, heedless
we're just making a build where I can try all the spells in the DLC. So I think there's a staff that lets you cast incantations and sorceries.
Enjoy your miserable death.
Ow, did he just dodge my...
Must I be
loser?
lowborn?
How does he know we're a lowborn, right? What does he know about our family? What do we know about our family?
Oh, please cry. Please. Bless.
Ha, loser. We also... Do we have... Where do I get the bleed thing? Where is that? I forgot. Purifying crystal tier. Where is that? Dropped by Eleonora? Haven't actually killed Vara in my runs ever. I just giving Snap my finger. But you just not invade him and just leave him? I always get his quest all the way over here because I farm. I farm a lot. I farm for hours, so getting to this area as quick as possible is super important to me. Did I just not do this? Sure I did this. Oh shit, but is that still gonna happen? If I Did I do the quest wrong? Dropped by Eleonora, Violet Butterfinger at the second church of Marika. That is the second church of Marika. Shown invaded part of conclusion. Bloody Finger Hunter Yura's questline. Shit, but we're too late for that because his body was already taken over and we killed whoever. Is it because I haven't gone up the lift? In the Bloody Church in Lerny, I just go through that and skip to Moog. Huh? I mean, there's the Rose Church over here. Is there another way to get? Is there another way to get there? Because this is where Vare chills outside, right? And you have to go invade people 3 times, and then go dye the cloth and the maiden things, and then use that. So that's what I do. Is there another way to do it? I didn't have anyone spawn over here. Let me go up the... I didn't go up the lift. Unless you have to go up the lift to do it, but I don't think so. Oh, hey.
Oh, hello. Have you ever heard there? I would truly.
I've got a fingerprint grape.
Without one.
Yeah.
Oh, a fingerprint. Thank you. May the bless. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be.
Yeah, sure, yeah. I mean, maybe I don't even need the physic. I could probably just spam potions to get through. But we need to do everything we can to make a battle as easy as it can possibly be. But we'll demolish Moog, right? I've got a big summon. I've got spells. Right, big ol' poo-poo man, he can handle himself. There's a way using a portal without going through Vara, you just teleport direct to the palace. I've never seen that. Oh, yeah, bolts and snow area. Yeah, if you make it all the way, but that's way further in the game, right? Doing the Vara quest is just so much quicker. Because I can go to the snowfields now. Right, you have to make it, you have to get all the electry things. Okay, let's see. Is she gonna spawn now? I actually don't usually run through this. I'm probably gonna get shot now. But yeah, no, I could do Varys quest as soon as I think I'm capable of killing the first boss. So first I have to go kill the big dragon lady. Oh wait, that's how I don't have enough runes yet to get an item that does bleed. Then I go do the ball spam thing. Just run away from the ball, have it run off the cliff, run away from the ball, have it run off the cliff, and I do that for an hour or two. And then I've got my bleed weapon. And then I just go kill the dragon over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Until I'm over leveled enough to make the that grafted scion? Is that his name? To make that battle easy enough. And then we just farm. You just go shoot that bird. Over and over and over again. Until I'm at least 60 levels over leveled. I was in this church. But I didn't get the invasion, so oh, she's wearing the dragon set that I just got. Man, I just often wish that I could hit people when they were on the ground. But if they added that, they would just probably make it that I get hit too. So how badly did we screw up? What's his name? Yuna's quest. Is it Yuna? Probably fairly badly, right? Because I don't think we ever got his sword. Not that we need a Nagakiba or whatever this time around. Wait, who's that? Oh, the merchant. Imprisoned? Didn't realize he was imprisoned. Thought he's just chilling. Like all these other merchants, right? Trying to find the place with the least amount of foot traffic. Bam. What else would be good? I don't use the physic too much. Oh, I want to try the other lava spell. I don't think I actually used it. Oh shit. Ha ha. Oh shit. Phew, I was worried that was going to stick to me. This is just another smithing stone, I think. Oh, I could have just picked it up over here. Oh no, we want to do fight Alexander at least, right? I want to see what is the spell like. What's the range of this? Oh. I didn't realize it was turning me into a lava fountain. I thought it was going to be a... Basically, I thought it was going to be this, just with lava. And I need more spell slots. But I don't want to use the thing. It's fired, right? I don't want to use this. Okay. Okay, Dung Eater, it's time. Striking a drink. Scratching my nose and my face. Everything gets itchy when we're in the middle of a boss fight. Okay. This is gonna be... This is not almost disappointingly easy, then there's something very wrong with me. Because we are like level 160 something. Ow. I thought I'd be slightly less cowardly and charge in. Man, Dung Eater is one of the best summons.
Is mine and mine alone.
Was my health low? I thought my health was... I'm very curious, hang on. Where's that club? I want to see. I want to see if I just got full health bled to death. Okay. Oh no, I just had a little bit of health. It was like a little bit less than half. But I thought I had more time. I thought I had more time to drink the potion. I thought it kicks in when he starts saying heal. Let's... How's his fire resistance? Pest rats. Pest rats. Pest rats. Oh man, the range on that thing. Or do I just drink it now? How long does it last? Yeah, sorry bro, no healing over here. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit.
I can see it.
Thank you, Dung Eater. Okay, Dung Eater saved me. Oh, he's resistant to fire. I was surprised about him not being resistant to bleed. Sauce is done? Nice. What's the quantity today? 3 liters? Yeah, that was close. I almost died because I tried to drink the wrong potion, I think. I was about to heal and then... slight incorrect potion moment, and then luckily Dung Eater kicked his ass. He's probably the coolest looking boss in the game, right? Bit of a weirdo, but... And this is a dumb potion mix, but I sort of like it. Just a bit of health and a bit of mana. Okay, is this between 3 and 4 point... Oh. Between 3 and 4.2.4. Between 3 and 4 liters is a 2.4 liters of tomatoes alone. Is that how? That's probably the sentence. I didn't see there's a full stop there. That's a lot of tomatoes. Dang. Tomatoes are just the worst thing with most spaghettis, unfortunately. What I want to do? Oh, level up. Ah, so close. See, up until this point I was more over-leveled than I was the previous time we played, but I think I might be... I'm not under-leveled, but I'm under-leveled compared to me usually. I say usually, I've been into the DLC once. Ew.
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am Leda.
I don't like how they say kindly, Mikola. It freaks me out.
I was guided by faith. Touch the wither to the realm. My compate like us, if you can find.
Blah 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 blah.
Come now. I will not be far.
Okay. Bye bye. I mean, we can always go back if we really feel like we missed something, right? When we run out of smithing stones again. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Can I make it through the game this time without getting bored? Ah. The worst thing for me in the DLC was those furnace guys. I just don't like them. Maybe I should just ignore them. I'm going to ignore them and I'm going to ignore Bale. We don't have to fight Bale this time. We'll just let him dragon. Let's get the map. Where's the dude? Isn't there a dude out here in the grass? This is a very good entry point into the DLC, right? Looks very cool. You can basically see everything. See that menacing thing in the background. You see the weird tree with its weird curtain. Oh, it's that dude up there, right? What's his problem? I am concerned. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Shit. He does so much damage. Oh, I should have just drunk my physic. Dang. It's a weird first enemy for the DLC, right? Because there aren't a lot of them, and I don't know if he has any like lore reason for being like an important type of monster. It's an interesting decision. Because I had to choose, right? Who's the first monster you're gonna see? Oh, are all those mesmer fire magic things? Is that gonna be sorcery? Or are they incantations? I mean, it doesn't matter. And so far we still use more sorceries than we do incantations, right? Oh shit. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky shadow man. There's a grace on that side, right? Yeah. I wonder if we should go a slightly different route this time than we did last time. Because if I think of all the playthroughs I've seen people do, they've like just a little bit into the DLC and they encounter bosses that I haven't yet, right? I wonder if the game's going to tell you what's up with the cloth. Why is there a curtain over the tree? Why is all the buildings covered in cloth? Is that part of the tree curtain that fell down? Okay, but we have to explore everywhere, right? Because we need to find all those fragments and I have no idea where they are. Because there's so many of them, right? Which feels like it lowers the impact and importance of them because there's so many, but that's not true. They're actually all super important. Come on. It's about time we do different armor as well. A little bit bored of this. Like last time we were here, we were just wearing like the tankiest of tanky armor. So maybe there's a bunch of stuff we didn't try out last time because it was not super strong. What we getting? Blade of Mercy. On his tapper of each critical hit. Is this for like someone who's really good at parrying? Or really good at always... Is a backstab a critical hit as well? It's probably something I should know by now, but I don't know. Yeah, I can get there. Can we get further up? Not from over here. Oh, I did not know. I sort of forgot about it. Jumping around on the roof with the horse is a little bit dumb. Just because it's dumb, it's not going to stop us. Anything cool? I feel like this tower should have been something. Or maybe it is. And I just missed it or something. Oh, Potentate cookbook. Oh, I just remembered the pot people. Ugh. Oh, talking about pot people, we have to go give... Hang on, important mission. Important mission that cannot wait. Why would I summon over here? Okay. Very important mission. Gotta go give away some meat. A little pot. Here's your uncle's fleshy bits.
I'll begin my journey once as a warrior jar. Wow. Cuz, are these insights from Uncle Alexander?
Yep, but they're now outside, which
Thank you.
is a problem.
Cuz I'm a warrior jar, so I need to be strong. I can really have them, right? I understand. I'll get strong.
Do they have like a magical pot that can grow?
I deserve to
Or does he have to
Uncle's
transplant
insights.
himself into a different pot?
I don't think I'll... Goodbye. And thanks, I'll never forget...
Well, so I'm not very sure about the physics of the pot people. Because of what we've seen in the DLC, right? Probably like a hermit crab. Probably like a hermit crab. That actually makes more sense. And doing a pot throwing build would be cool if it wasn't so annoying constantly having to craft things. Okay, now we can go back. Important mission accomplished. Okay, I was going to say maybe I should do a different route than I did last time, but I have no idea where we went. All I know is last time I thought, you know what, I don't know the area that well, so I'm not going to use my horse. Maybe this time I don't have to fight everyone. Oh shit. Okay, we need a little bit of damage. That one last hit was a bit of a problem. That's not bad. Ow! Okay, maybe I should have just kept on magicking. I don't want to say forget, but I sort of forget that I'm supposed to be a magic bolt. But scything everyone is just so much more fun. I do think I know where I'm going, and I don't know if I should do this just yet, because last time we got our ass medium spanked. Oh, it's my favorite little dudes. They just look like they want to give a hug, but for some reason they stand too far apart to hug. The big metaphor of our society these days, where we don't have the sense of community, but people still crave that hug, but they give each other space. And looking at their face, existence is suffering, life is pain. That's what I look like when I wake up on a Monday morning. Oh, and on that note, it is almost Monday. Okay. I don't think I can summon in here, right? This is just us getting our ass kicked. But I killed this dude last time without having any shots. shit, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. Now I'm dead. I wonder if this time maybe I should wait. Because I'm not going to wear his armor this time. I've got hiccups now. I want new cooler spells. I'm bored of my spells. And I'm sort of bored of this weapon as well. When I find something that... Ideally... If we could... Oh, that was embarrassing. That was also embarrassing. If we could find something that scales by int faith. I mean, it doesn't have scale int faith. You can just probably do another faith, another int scale. Oh shit. Oh shit, no. Got stuck. No. Run. Ah, shit. The problem is that I can only take 2 hits. Ah, shit, I got greedy. What was he doing? Was he teasing me? Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. We could kill him if we're a bit more patient, but I must say I'm not super patient. If we can get like 1 or 2 of those levels, and we just scale them just a little bit, they're just slightly less damage, then it's fine. I mean, I can definitely kill him. I tried way more times last time. I think we're stronger than I was last time. But fighting the way I fight right now is a bit boring. I don't want to run away like that. Unless I shouldn't run away. Do we have any cool spells that would be... Okay, this is not gonna work. I'm just curious. I feel like Pest Thread's just better against big enemies, right? And it takes too long to cast. That's so little damage. Shit. Oh, he was trolling there. He could have killed me easily. No, shit. Okay. I want a more fun spell or something to do against them. Just running around trying to cheese him with whatever spell I have at the moment. Oh, we're only gonna play for a little bit anyway. Let's go on a different adventure. I don't even know when can we actually get any good spells. Because yeah, we were sort of a... Oh, not sort of, we were a faithful last time we played, but we just used Blasphemous Blade, right? We didn't actually do anything else. So I'm way more keen on seeing all the sorceries and things. Which I don't remember if you just get the spells or do you get books? It's been so long since we've been in the DLC. I don't remember anything. No, I'm lying. I don't remember the fine details. I remember we were down there. Oh, I hate those things so much. I'm actually hoping I just get a spell that works super easily against them. Because man, they suck. Oh, they're not angry birds, they're just loud birds. Yeah, I think if we get even one fragment, I think we can go back and we can easily defeat that guy. I think if I just use the scythe, right, and we try another 5 times, I think I'd kill him, but that's not how I want to end off my Sunday. Most of the spells are on boss drops. Oh, I was hoping there would be more. I haven't really looked into it too much. Oh, I just got flashbacks of a giant shiny goat. Oh, they're giant. There are giant goats in this one, yeah. There's a dude. The fuck? What the fuck? I don't remember Caveman Wolverine. That was unfortunate for me. Maybe this is time when I should just start using spells more. So far I've mostly used spells during boss fights. And, When there's an enemy I want to cheese. The rest of the time I've been running around and actually hitting them with my scythe. Oh man, I've been using this same scythe the entire time. I need another weapon. But it has to be something that looks cool. I don't want to ruin the vibe. I need new armor as well. I don't know if I fought that dude last time. Must have, but I have no memory of him. What's his problem? It is so weird just seeing a person walk around in this game, right? Because NPCs usually like teleport in. And the only people that walk around are the soldiers, and I'm not so sure if they're people. Or if they're more zombie-like. What the fuck is up with that shit? Dude. Chill. Look how much health does he have? It's like if Millennia had claws. Could get his weapon though. Yeah, but that would be cool for a playthrough, but that doesn't fit this character's vibe. But I do feel like maybe that dude's a little bit tough for us at the moment, I think. Like, he's stronger than... I'm more confident about defeating that boss in the mausoleum than I am about that guy. Right, we do more damage against the mausoleum boss than that guy. Shrek, hello, welcome back. Yeah, I did the minimum that I need to do. Where I felt comfortable going to the DLC, and now we're here and we're getting our cute little ass kicked. I'm talking about my character, not like me. It's this crazy lion man. Look at that. I'm trying to get my stamina back, dude, chill. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck off. I hate when you knock them down, you can't hit them again. Oh shit. I feel like the only way to do anything against him is getting the staggers in with the weapon. If I had more stamina, he would be dead. If I could get more hits in, right? He would actually not be that. Maybe we just killed him super easily last time. We are so far from the Nectar Lady, right? Oh yeah, this is not the first weapon, it's a new weapon, right? Is Savage Claws the new weapon? This just looks like they took one of those beast dude's hands and hollowed it out. Imitation of technique of those Horned Warriors. And the Horned Warrior is the guy we fought first when we got here, right? Savage Claws. Pounds like a beast to viciously slash. Oh no, Savage Claws is the art name. Is it a Beast Claw and the weapon type is Beast Claw? Yeah, okay. I mean, we're not using it, but I mean, maybe it would be funny. If I made it like a... Oh no, I don't like moving while I'm attacking. Right, with this at least. Small step forwards, I can handle this. This to me, this is gonna make me ultra motion sick. Die, squirrel. Ugh, okay, yeah, no. Cool weapon, but there's no way. My body is too weak to handle camera movement like that. I'm just happy we defeated him. But bit unfortunately, I am supposed to be a magic person. But I can't beat someone with my magic if I don't have a meat shield helping me. So that's a little bit pathetic. Teensy bit pathetic, but luckily, you know, kicking his ass with the scythe, that's okay. Where did we see him the first time? Was I here? I don't remember. I do remember this area. I think there's a big dude there. With a big hammer or a mace or something. Are we getting any, like, sleep magic in the DLC maybe? Because of, like, the snooze lady. Okay, last time I was here I didn't attack the dudes who were just chilling. I decided, you know, if you don't attack me, I'm not going to attack you. But I know they attack me later, so, how much longer will we be on? I'd say at least 20 minutes. But, probably not much longer than that. Probably depends where the next grace is. Oh, I think last time I'm not going to remember any difficult fights because we just blasphemous bladed everybody. Which is, I do think, in every playthrough I've done, the lowest skill combat maneuver with the highest success. I started off thinking it's not that overpowered, but I changed my thinking. Yeah, if we get another weapon, it has to be something that has as much stagger as a scythe. Because otherwise we're screwed as well. Oh, are you heading off again? Cheers. Ooh. Oh, but we need the whole suit. Oh, it's heavy. It's a little bit heavier. I still wish we could get all these armors, right, just without the little jousty plate on the chest. This one at least is small. They added Minecraft MC Burglar. Are you getting some McDonald's today? McBurglar emote? Oh wait, is that the emote you... Are you telling me Twitch has decided? Is that an official Twitch emote? Why? Do they have like a thing with McDonald's? Yes! Okay, we might want to walk back then, right? And see if we can kick that guy's ass if we're a little bit stronger. Or they a bit weaker, I'm not sure. I am actually now a little bit dizzy and nauseous just from that tiny little bit fighting with that other weapon where the camera goes like this when you fight. Why am I so pathetic? Man, it's so fucking sad. I do miss the days that I could just play whatever game. This motion sickness is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Not really. What's up with those? Oh, it's just a healing item, right? Oh, this was my first big disappointment in the DLC, right? This is a perfect treasure behind the waterfall. Do we have any treasure? No. Unacceptable. I think there is another scythe in the DLC. So we're probably going to use that, but I don't know how far it is. I don't think... we saw it last time, right? But I wouldn't have paid attention because I didn't want to use scythes. I actually want to go check up now and see whether there's an official Twitch McDonald's event. Because I don't really... Do they ever do other like sponsored things with emotes and things? I can't think of anything. And what I wish they had was game-specific emotes. Like, let's say somebody's in the Elden Ring category, then suddenly the chat has a whole bunch of Elden Ring emotes. And then having that for various games. That would be cool. Because you don't want it available at all time, because your emote section where you choose all the things is going to be crazy because there's thousands and thousands of games. Not like everyone would add a game, but I mean, that would be cool. I mean, people add their own emotes for the games they like, right? So many people do have the you died and whatever emotes, but having that be official would be a cute little integration. But then would they do that as like a sponsorshipy thing where the game company pays them, or will the game company say, hey, you got to pay us because you're using our IP as an emote? Ugh. Are we gonna go? Are we gonna go there, this playthrough? Or do we just skip this entire dumbass mountain? Do we want to... Oh, should we see this time if we can actually do the Dragon Lady's quest that we skipped last time accidentally? If I'm not interested in dragon things, right, should I? Okay, let's do one final thing for end stream. Let's see if we can beat this guy. Now that I've got one fragment. Yeah, blessing. I don't even know how big of a difference does one blessing actually make. Does it make any difference? Should I actually have said we should get 2 blessings before we go try it again? Oh, these little guys are getting angry for some reason. Why are they? Because the birds are a little bit aggro. Chill. Dude, chill. Is anything back here? That's interesting. No. I also have no idea where any of these blessings actually are. The fragments, sorry. Or why I say the blessings. Oh, I don't even have to run for that. Yeah, I just don't have enough stamina for... Ah, shit. Okay. Take a little bit less damage. No, wrong button. That was 100% my fault. Shit. Yeah, chill, bro, chill. I wish there was a Grace nearby. I would love to try out a few other spells. Because we're supposed to be a wizard. I just don't like glintstone spells. I should probably just use the glintstone spells, but I don't like them. I should get my int up so we can use the moon. And I don't want to use Comet. Comet Azure. Maybe like Big Hammer? Or we could do one of the... Will these put even more magic damage on my already magic weapon? I don't actually know how it works. Maybe having some glint bladey things would be good. Oh, I wonder if something like this would work because it's such a tiny room, right? And not doing rock sling, not allowed in this playthrough. This rock sling's too good. And yeah, none of this will actually be useful. Ah, this is so disappointing. This is so disappointing. I mean, with this I could probably stagger him a lot. If this was a bigger room, this dude would be super easy. Oh, what the fuck? That was embarrassing for me. That was also embarrassing for me. I don't mind him being tanky, but it's the tank, or I don't mind him doing a lot of damage, but the being tanky and doing a lot of damage is just, ugh. It's just demoralizing fighting someone like that. So you gotta choose one of the two. Or you can do both if you're super slow. Does he even dodge? Oh, hang on, what is this like in a... I knew we weren't gonna have enough time. How did he dodge that? I hate that my strongest weapon against them is my weapon. Oh, come on. That was unfair. How can you turn that quickly? Problem with these very tanky dudes in these battles is my hands get so sweaty. Ah, fuck. Oh, if there was a grace outside, I would go just change all my flasks to be healing flasks. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I haven't died. I never do this, but I'm curious. I'm curious. I feel he's a little bit, I don't want to say unreliable, but something staggers him, and then the next time he just doesn't. My best bet is just to fight him, right? Fight him and don't get hit. But I don't even know if I've gotten him past 50%. But I got him to like a, didn't I get him to like a third earlier? Yeah, this does the most damage out of everything I have. Oh shit, I got stuck. Did I get stuck or was I just a dumbass? Shit. My bigger concern with him is just there's no. Okay, there's a small little. Ah, fuck. Come on, what the hell? I was gonna say there's no buffer for failure. That is a little buffer for failure. Ah, fuck. I just don't like how sometimes when I hit him he staggers and sometimes he just tanks it. Man, I'm probably not gonna finish this. What's a better spell? We need a faster spell, right? I need something speedy. It takes a short while to cast. Or, right? Or is this a poison mist battle? Is this where I just poison mist him and we just run and dodge? Oh, there's so many options. Why can't I do these? Oh, arcane. Bubbles arcane? I didn't know that. Int arcane. Interesting. Maybe this would be good against them. And I'm so disappointed in Rykod's Ranker. I just don't understand how people say it's so good and it's just so ass, right? What is Night Maiden's Mist? that even... Does that work against... Does that even work against people? Oh, this is a fast... What's this like? I feel he's killable, right? We just need to get one thing that works well against him. Let's not be better, right? I would be happy if we can cheese him in some way to show him the level of disrespect that he's shown us. I'm not gonna waste my... I have no idea what the spell is even like. Don't know if I've ever used it. That was... I have no idea what that was. Dude, I'm looking at my spells, chill. Let's see if something like this helps. I've never really used these. I'm trying to level up some mind as well. We've got so little. Oh, fuck off. I pressed the wrong button. Ah, shit. I forgot I was two-handing. Ah, shit. What else did we get? Wait, is the mist damaging me as well? Hang on, I'm curious now. Because I felt my controller vibrate when I walked into the mist. Yeah, I need to pick a better spell. I need Rock Sling. Let's see. Yeah, okay, it damages me too. Oh, shit. I might give up for today. Now let's try once more. I didn't realize Fear's mist is gonna attack me as well. I thought I can just spew some mist everywhere and then just run around. Okay, this is ass. This is ass. This almost works. I mean, this, if we could stun him, that might actually do something. Or I could do some Discus of Lights. They're actually not bad. I don't want to do lightning. How about a bit of black flame? Ah, shit. No, let's go. I was gonna think if I was just gonna do physical combat, then I should probably change all my flasks around. But the problem is that room is so tiny. It's so hard to find a drinking spot, right? Shall we try Ancient Rancor, even though it's unfortunately a bit ass? It's also so slow. Shit. Okay, it wasn't enough to interrupt that. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I drank the wrong fucking potion as well. I think the most annoying thing about him is it's not consistent when he's being interrupted. Sometimes he gets interrupted so easily. And other times... Okay, this is not working. It does a lot of damage, but I'm gonna go through all my potions and he's not gonna even be halfway. Let's try Discus of Light. I think what I should do is I should just up my health potions and just fight them. I'm struggling with the magic. Probably because I mostly use magic when I've got a meat shield, right? Oh, fuck off. Switch. This actually does a lot of damage to it. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit, this is not a move around spell. Earlier that staggered him. This time it doesn't. I thought that worked really well for a little bit. And then suddenly it didn't. But I think there might have been just a skill issue on my part. And the best I've done is just not doing any magic at all, and I'm a little bit stubborn now. I don't have the stamina to fight in a little room like this. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I got a little bit... carried away there. Holy damage looked like it did a lot. Hang on, let me try something that I never do. Do I even have? Yeah, I've got loads of greases, right? Rot grease? I've only got 5. Don't want to waste it. Oh man. I would love to. Oh, I can't. Oh, fucking hell. Why? Is it because I've got this weapon enchanted? Not enchanted, what's the word? Oh, come on. That was a hit. I'm getting so sweaty. What just happened? Oh, man. Why can't I use a grease on this weapon? I never used the grease, so I don't really know how that works. It's because it's frost enchanted, so I can't put holy on it. Are some weapons just not? Maybe some weapons are just not greasable. Is that only against the blocker, or does this help with? Let's see. Does it help stagger as well? I feel like if the hit always just interrupted his attack, right? Then I think we would kick his ass. Oh, I wanted to see if I can run up behind him and stab him while that's happening, but probably not. Oh, I would love to kill him and then end stream, but let's give it, I don't know, 5 minutes. Let's give it 1 or 2 more. So I wanted to stop like 20 minutes ago. If I could summon, then this dude would be dead. Fuck. That was a close one. Oh no! I'm trying to actually play good. Was a weird one. Oh, thank fuck. I tried so hard to find a way how to just cheese this guy through the battle, and all I actually needed to do was just fight him decently. I mean, maybe there's a... Oh no, I can't use... I mean, I wish I could just switch over and use like a great hammer or something. That was just a great sword, right? Yeah. Right, I would love to use these. But too much screen shake. I honestly think, like, sometimes in a game I do feel like the developers just do it on purpose, right? And like, fuck people with motion sickness, but oftentimes I just think they don't understand. They don't understand, like, what's the problem. Where were we? Oh. Because, like, Elden Ring, right? I can turn off cinematic effects. Oh, there isn't a... I thought there was a camera shake turn off. Wasn't there a camera shake and they just left it on for that? I don't think it's... Oh no, they just don't have the setting. Interesting. I thought they had one, but it didn't turn all the camera shakes off. But yeah, such a pity. It's such a simple change you can add to a game. Just don't let the screen shake. Right? Don't make the screen wobble when you swing your weapon around. But for some reason it's I don't know, too much to ask for, mostly. Oh, I gotta sort out my spells again. We've got a weird selection. And it's almost worse sometimes in games where they have a camera shake option, but it only disables some of the camera shake. And I'm like, what is the point? Like, is it on purpose, or is it just don't really understand? Like, turn off head bobbing, but can't turn off the camera wobbling when you swing a weapon. Like, both of those are shit. Why can I only turn off the one? I'm a little bit salty that I can't play Oblivion. Turn off the head bobbing, but there's so many other wobbly things. And the character's so fast in that game as well. Oh. I think I'm done. Let's just check out what's over there and then I'm done. What does he say? Curse upon the dastard, Mesmer's head. The dastard. The dastardly bastardly. Oh shit. Yeah, when these dudes do the little skull thing, their skulls like fuck me up. So why does the rancor call? Why is it the... Like a glintstone does more damage than a rancor call. Dude, chill. I'll try to kill you. But I feel like these guys, they just summon the single skull. I actually see... Did someone just disappear over here? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I want to farm the full set of that Black Knight armor. But I'm not going to do that on stream. I did think maybe off stream I should go finish. Is it him? Did he just disappear? Yeah, why is our first death spell not summon a single skull like that? It's probably a balance problem, right? Maybe it's too tracking. There has to be a reason. What was in the pot? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the same as the... It's interesting how they duplicated so many of the things. I was here, right? Like, same item, but it's different. Just for this area. It's same runes, but different. Same chicken foot thing, but different. When did I get another fragment? When did I get another fragment? Did I get it from fighting the dude, or did I just pick one up over there? And I didn't pay attention. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Remove. Remove. What do we want? I like the ice and the fire thing, that's cool. And I feel like the magma shot was better than the fireball. Maybe. Oh, it's cooler. I could do more black flame. And I do just want to go do a big bleed and blood magic build again. That's fun. This is such a disappointment, man. This is such a disappointment. I did like this. This was cool. This was not as cool as I hoped. That could have been interesting. Oh, that's one thing I don't do. Like blessings and things. I feel like Elden Stars should be something you get at the end of the game. Don't want lightning. I've already run around throwing lightning at people. Never used these. The beast ones. That could be probably fun as well, right? Just go full on beast bolt. This is just cool to snipe. Let's just... That wounds me. Let's just pick this and that fills it up. Okay. I might farm a little bit off stream. Get my into my faith a little bit higher. I feel like I'm not doing as well as I hoped I would. And then we need to sort out our vibe. I don't know. Our armor situation's not cool. We don't look awesome. We look a little bit 47, then down to 41. I still want to know how armor's sorted. I still don't understand. What's the order? Oh, this is heavy as hell. Almost a very good looking armor set, but the helmet just looks ugh. Do I go a little bit fingerprint armor? Finger helmet is just gross looking. But yeah, let's run around like this for a while. Nice slim fit armor. We almost look cool. I wish I had different textures for different armors. Right, so we could have this armor but not as damaged. Level 162, dang. That's intense. Okay, it is time for me to go and mentally prepare myself for the fact that tomorrow is Monday. I've been avoiding Monday thoughts. Luckily, I have a little bit of pizza I can still eat, so I'm gonna stuff my face with the idea that stuffing my face with pizza also stuffs the hole in my soul. You have to do some work, unfortunately, on a Sunday night. It is Sunday, right? Sorry, I just got an email about a work document that I have to sign. I'm like, what the fuck? There's no good document that someone can send you on a Sunday night and say, sign this, please. But it looks like it's just a reminder that I'd forgot to sign the new employee handbook. Whoops. Whoops. But okay, I'm gonna try and stream as much as I can this week. I was gonna tone down the Elden Ring, but now that we're in the DLC, right? We have to get through the DLC so we can play some other games. And if I leave it too long, are we gonna come back? That is my problem, so we'll see. If nothing good jumps out, then we're just gonna continue with this. Sooner, the more we do this, the sooner it's over. And maybe I was gonna say maybe I can speed my way a bit through it a bit faster, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I feel like I'm even slower than I was last time, because last time I just spammed my weapon, right? What's the blasphemous blade thing called? Taking something. Taking flames? No, that's not right. Something taking, something fire, something flames, I don't know. We just spammed that over and over and over and over and over until we won. But okay, we're gonna do that. Have a good week. Hope it all goes well. And I will see you next time. Bye bye.